playing some more BIOMUTANT. If you couldn't tell from the screen, I don't know why it does this intro every time. Not this intro. The cutscene intro after this. I was just thinking. So after playing Greedfall, which I would say has been a very pleasant first RPG experience. How I don't actually really know what's happening in this story. I know you're supposed to kill, like, the big god things, and we're supposed to unite the tribes, sure. But as far as story goes, it did not grab me as much as Greedfall did from the start. And I'm curious if... Oh, I'm going to have to fix my audio settings. Every time I reboot, it screws them up. I will fix those in a second after I'm done with my point. My point being, the only reason I'm continuing to play Biomutant is because I like the looting and the crafting system type stuff. That's really pushing me through this game. Greedfall, the story is sick. Hold on, let me... Will it let me get out of it? There we go. Let me fix this. For some reason I set a preset on my mic, and the mic does not use the preset after reboot. Oh, and there's a firmware update for my mic. I will not be doing that right now. That is not something I'm interested in doing. Alright. So anyway. We're in. /end rant. / let's continue to do what I was doing as long as I can remember what I was doing. I know I beat this big jumbo puff man. He's dead now. But I think we're just doing some quest smashing. Which is this the yeah, that's the one I'm heading to. Alright. Let's head back. Wait, how do you exit? We're already up top, I think. This game seems very quiet to me. But also my AC's on, so I think it's like affecting how well I can hear because it's trying to do noise cancellation shit. Are these guys still bad? They are. It says there's like loot in there. Are they on my team? How the fuck do you get out of this place? Where's the exit? What is this? Seems dangerous. I'm guessing we just go out the train way? Yeah. Yeah.
Get things done before the darkness falls again.
I haven't really noticed a difference between the dark outside and the light outside. If I'm being honest. You know. It's not even, I don't think it's even really harder to see at night. Just different magic. I thought maybe like night creatures came out, like those like tar things. Gonna go save a caption.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, heroes. Welcome to another fuzzy stream. One that started off a little scuffed, but I think it's going... As soon as I booted up my computer, after it did all the stupid Windows Update crap it decided to... I don't restart this computer very often. It does a lot of other stuff other than streaming, so I don't tend to restart it. Oh,
Maybe there's something still inside.
But so it did Windows updates, then it booted up and it's like, hey, you know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna index your D drive. And that was not the play. Oh my god. I don't think I've used this gun yet. Okay, this gun kicks ass. Just electrocute everyone.
You should be able to use that. Shouldn't take much more.
What do you want, shield guy? Okay, so I can't shoot you. Come here. Come here, fight me. Oh, fuck. How's everybody's Monday doing? I took Monday off. I didn't feel like going to work. And then promptly I got questions from work, and then
gnawing their roots.
A Switch decided to throw up, so now I got more work to do than I had to go in. You know, if I would have went in today, it would have been too bad, but now I got a ton of work to do on Tuesday.
This one seems to be in good spirits despite being
That's a good idea.
Dead. Has heard that you have a sense of compassion.
This computer's often doing like tasks that I set it to do, so I can't really I do tasks overnight typically on it. So it stays on most of the time. Probably not very good for
your inner conflict, you're
power
held
efficiency.
accountable for your actions.
But
is grateful you chose that. You can't be good without doing good.
It decides to freeze and then reboot itself. I also let Windows updates do their thing at like night normally, but I don't know why it had updates that it hadn't applied yet. Feels exhausting.
You got it. Take a break from all that's bright. Who doesn't love a little sparkle in their lives? Anyone with the slightest.
I'm the weird guy that likes to keep everything up to date. Like, I love updating software. I agree. 8 hours sucks. Luckily with my current position, I don't normally work 8-hour days. Sometimes I will work like, six to around 6 hours average is what I work per day. But there are the random days like over the weekend where I had to go in and work 3 hours, and then sometimes I have to work 12 hours depending on the thing. Yeah, I think people are kind of...
Seems that the knobs need to be aligned so the device can...
They can be like a little afraid of updates from the Windows XP days when it would just kind of break your whole PC. That should be good, right? Or does this need to... Is that not... Ah, there we go. Whoa, look at that. Like, I remember there was at one point at work, Windows XP had decided that they to release a driver update for the NVIDIA graphics cards that were in our server or our PCs, and the graphics driver completely ruined Windows XP to the point where it wouldn't boot anymore. And it would just keep applying it because that is a because it's like, no, you need this graphics driver update. So we had to go in and block the update because at the time I don't think they were running off WSUS. So it was like a more difficult task to get it to stop doing it. I really don't have a closer... that is the closest? I guess that's kind of close. Dude, I was always, when I was working for like tier 1 help desk stuff, I would always grab the harder problems. I would rather, this is about the same distance. I would rather do the more difficult tasks than the boring menial like Windows, I forgot how to do Outlook problems.
That's more like a glow-in-the-dark type of tunnel.
What is this? Oh no.
This is a radioactive zone.
Wait.
It's not healthy to go too far in without protection.
Oh geez. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. So radioactive is different than mutation zone? That's interesting. Yeah, drivers have gotten a lot better as of late. Like anything past Vista was like the peak driver issues.
Safer or more exposed.
But like once they got 7 down, we really haven't had. I haven't seen like super major driver issues on a wide scale since XP. But they'll have small stuff like that, Heroes. But I mean, this fucking graphics driver.
It's dry rock. You should probably have a look. See how deep.
Literally bricked the OS. Like Windows XP was dead. I guess I'll go down here. I can't remember what chipset it was. It was like for one of the. It was like a mid. Was it? It may have been AMD because they were Dell Optiplexes and we never really got NVIDIA graphics cards in those, unless it was like an upgrade. So I guess it was probably an AMD driver that was forked. I don't know if I can punch through this. I will try. But I think it's funny people complain about how unstable like Windows XP or Windows 10 was or is. And I'm just just like, man, none of you lived through the Windows XP era. XP was stable when you had it running, but damn, when you made changes to it, it did not like it. I mean, even more so for like really the first OS I remember actually troubleshooting and doing stuff on was Windows 98, which was god awful too, but oh yeah, you hold that. Okay. Windows Millennium, yeah. But luckily no one really used Millennium. It was out for like a year and a half before XP came out. They yeah, wonder why. That was back in the day. Damn. That was back in the day when Windows was still running on 2 different kernels. Like you had Windows ME that was running on the same kernel that 98 and 95 used, and then you had I got the wrong thing. Then you had Windows 2000 that was running on the NT kernel. My first like OS that I actually played with and used was Windows 3.11, but the first one I actually did like, you know, installs and shit on because I was old enough that I could be trusted with that sort of thing was Windows 98 SE. And then by the time I got into like, you know, working on PCs, it was XP was the main. Also, hello, Whiskey. Welcome to our Microsoft Windows chat. Exciting gameplay content. And thank you for the sub. I didn't hear the sub sound. Is the sub sound broken? It seems like I never hear the first one. We're supposed to go up? Shit. The climbing in this game is trivial. Horizon Zero Dawn is more difficult than this. What did I do exactly? Like, I know sound alerts are working because Heroes did one.
A bit of glow.
What the hell? Catch the mirage. What did I end up doing? I just went in and then back out. Damn it. Hold on. Catch the mirage. I got distracted by our Windows talk.
Sometimes your mind creates an illusion where it's possible to go back in time to relive a moment in your life.
Flashback. Ow, what the shit, dude? Beat the shit out of this person. I don't have my overpowered weapons.
We all have things in our past we wish hadn't happened, and can come to remember seeing and doing things that never happened.
Yep. Well, and it used to, none of the, I don't know, because I restore laptops for eBay.
However,
sometimes.
There's no doubt that what you remember
And none of the
makes your
OSs
future different.
before 10 now will automatically activate with their key. So you have to call that phone
Choose
system
the
all the
automated
time now.
functionality you want to
Whoa,
record.
what? Hey, Core. So you have to Windows, I think even Windows 8, I had to, at one point, had to call to get it activated. And at least now they'll send you a text with a link that you can type in the stuff and you don't have to talk to the stupid system. But choose an automaton functionality you want to recall. I don't know what any of this is. Health injector, sure. But what's a pew pew paying? Air glider, we can kind of assume, and the power up, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with health. Oh wait, it tells you when you mouse over it. Okay. Turret, glider, yeah. Boost, activates boost. Pew pew pew. I'm gonna go with.
I was wondering
Glider.
when you'd recall how to spring the automaton air gliders.
This little cricket's gonna let me fly. Use the wings, jump up something high. Ooh, look, texture pop in. Okay, we will, but let me go back in this tunnel because I completely forgot to loot the superb loot. Oh, well, I was trying to glide down. I thought it would be cool.
There are things out there waiting for you.
Where's this superb loot at? Punch through this thing. Then I climb back up there. There's gotta be superb loot around here somewhere. I'm confused at why I punched through this hole. That goes back out there, right? Do I have a local map? No. It goes back up there. I'm just curious why they had me punch through an area that I could get to from both sides. Alright, I'm not that concerned about it. I hear something too. This just takes me back out, right? Can I dive?
Take this seriously, or it'll take you down.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that loot is. Alright, let's go turn on the substation. Who needs loot? Couldn't have been that superb.
That's a toxinol zap station.
The old zap station. There was a point where there was something I couldn't punch through. Ah, okay. Charge the metal with lightning.
Just flip the switch of the generator to produce superheated glowy air and get on it when the lightning forms.
Is this what I'm supposed to do? I don't know if that's how any of this works. How is that blue? Okay. Where's this lightning coming from?
So bright out now.
Oh, shit. Are you the lightning bringer?
Oh.
I'm gonna assume that gun's not good against him. Fuck. Shit. He's not doing much damage. Alright. Okay. Well, fine. Why am I in slow motion? Guess I killed him. Okay. One last time, you say?
You did good, but the lightning did all the work. Head back to Click to amp up the
Alright.
fist.
I did some work. Rude. How dare he? This guy. Thanks, man. Cool.
Click says your fist is charged and ready to punch a hole through anything that stood in your way in the past. Click's worked out the locks of the world, but still needs to make the keys. He figures he could make a skeleton key, a key that'll unlock any old lock, if only he had a back-in-time bone.
Back-in-time bone? Is that what they did in Back to the Future?
And that means a chill down your spine as this bone comes from a particular site, the Gone Forevermore.
Okay, I guess the key would be good.
Figures you could use it for good, if you wanted to.
Getting every time.
Oh, no. Go look at yourself in a mirror.
Can't. Everyone you looked in cracked.
That was only one time.
I have a shop full of shattered mirrors that says you're wrong.
Okay, bye guys.
Click says you're... Seems surprised.
I didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. On our way.
If only you were as tall as a tree.
Make things a lot easier. Oh god.
You could have missed this village. It's called Mamble Clump.
Mamble Clump, huh?
Let's see.
Alright, I'll save it. Why are these guys just randomly burning down villages? Seems kind of like a dick move. There you are. Let's chat.
Says the tribe Sifu sent them here to help defend against the
I thought their name
rival
was Helpsy.
that's been terrorizing their village. Isn't sure how long the village will last if it continues. As if the plague ruining the land and destroying the crops wasn't enough to bring the village to... It's
Terrorizing?
troubling that the rivals believe their reign of terror is actually going to lead to a better world. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Wishes you good luck.
Alright, bye. What's happening? What's going on? Did I save the
Give
town?
your eyelights a chance to adjust to the dawn.
Join us. Oh, yeah, we gotta cut wood to rebuild the village. Listen, I gotta punch this down real quick.
Ah, that wood scrap seems like it would be perfect.
I don't know who built those, but apparently I'm taking it down. I went from Windows 10 to 11, and I didn't really have any issues at all. I can't think of one thing that didn't work correctly. Actually, it fixed my install. It actually did fix some issues I was having with Windows 10. But I do understand the hesitance. But to me, it wasn't like going from 7 to 10. Or even 8 to 10, really. This is coming from the person who just had their computer freeze and, you know, did applied updates. But in general, it was doing that before anyway, so. It's interesting, this computer's super stable unless you try to change anything. No issues at all. I mean, it was doing that on Windows 10, so.
Has no doubt you've earned the trust and support of this village. Actions speak louder than words. You did good here.
And this motherboard I bought, I've been using it
Always willing to
for
listen. You did good here.
probably 4 years at this point, maybe 5. It takes forever to boot out of the BIOS. Like, it reboots, and it'll sit at the BIOS screen, this BIOS splash for like 5, well, probably 30 seconds. 30 seconds to a minute every time. And I look, and there's no error messages. It detects everything. I have no idea why. It's been that way for 5 years. It works. I've updated the BIOS several times, has not changed what it's doing. So I don't know. I have a lot of hard drives in it, so I don't know if it's like doing detection for all the hard drives. And there's just a setting I need to switch off, like tell it not to do. Actually, I turned on quick boot, like so it doesn't do all the diagnostics. Still sits there forever. So I don't know.
Says no matter.
It's not really a big
how
issue,
you think
but
the world's
annoying
getting,
because it should be a pretty fast PC in general. But every time I reboot, it takes like a minute and a half to 2 minutes.
Who does things with her puppets.
Which is why it took so long for me to come back after the Windows updates, because it would reboot,
clear of her.
sit at the BIOS screen, then boot up, then install Windows updates, then reboot again because it's doing Windows updates, then sit at the BIOS screen.
Don't.
Fun times.
But if you've got to, head into the mire. Just don't get stuck. Believes Maya lives in the mire, where at
Maya
least she
lives
can't
in the
hurt
mire.
too many. Been hearing stories about her since they were a kidling too. Still hates the sight of poppets because of those tales.
Want to know the truth.
Thinks you're stupid for trying to smart up about that.
Oh, okay. Maya Doom. I don't know, man. Toss some charisma in there. It's interesting that biohazards are around the nuclear power plant and radiation is in the tunnels. Seems backwards to me. But I mean, I could like no one can stop me.
The light's coming back.
Why? Alright, I'm gonna die here if I can't summon it. Oh no, I won't. I'll be fine. Do I need to be further out? Huh. Alright, we'll go around the shore because my character is not the best swimmer. Oh, I see a green leaf. Also, why is that blue now? This place? Maybe I've already been
You're
here.
at the quarrel spot. Just disgusting to see it destroyed like this.
Fuck is that thing? I like this guy's hat.
For you to find Wiz. If you need an octopod, he's your go.
What is an
Says you should-
octopod? Fluff Hulk nest? Oh, this is a cold zone. Should have upgraded my cold. I don't think I have gear that, Yeah, I know. I thought maybe I could make it there.
It's a cold zone. Even a thick coat of fur is enough to keep you warm here.
Can I make it? I can make it there. Alright, never mind. We're not going to that one yet.
Feel like you're wearing squishy sponges.
I don't think I have any gear that... I wonder if the head thing is finished. There was a bug when I was playing last time where...
You can make something from that.
it would only show the duck head. I guess I should equip that. I was trying to craft... No, it's still doing that. Okay. Alright, so we can't do the old world storage thing, because that's a cold area. We could track this, I guess. Doesn't look like it's in the cold area. Like your head, Psyduck. Yeah. You know, it works. I mean, maybe that's the only thing that can be modded in my inventory, but it's odd. All other clothing seem to be able to be modded. You look like Psyduck, though.
You hit a crossway.
Whoa.
Decisions, decisions.
Oh! I've got a gun.
Better hold on to that. I...
So... Fuck.
Days are scarce. The antenna needs to be pointed in the right direction.
Alright, I did it.
As the iBox broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the fields.
How is there still television broadcasting in this world? Man, that is obnoxious. I'm kind of glad the old world went away. What were they watching? Much better in this world of Twitch streamers.
Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work.
Oh fuck, I did that backwards. How do I get over to the other one? Can I not? Oh, I can. I don't think I can do this one in enough moves, because I gotta move this one all the way around. I gotta move this one, yeah.
It's not the fry sparker that's the problem, it's what's put into it. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work.
You gotta do this, and you gotta do that.
It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
I think it's better shoulder than I got on. Hell yeah, it is. All right, scrap that piece of shit. So apparently there's like a thingamajig around here. Where are you, thingamajig?
Let's see.
Nice place for a bar, I guess. Can I not interact with this person? Why can I not interact with the barkeep? You go around here? That's not how barkeepers
Says
work.
the shop holds something for everyone, especially... Says you're in good company. Everyone needs a good deal.
I don't know about you guys, but bartenders love it when you go behind the bar. Wow, I have 500 leaps. Okay. Apparently a discovery there. Got a bunch of stuff over here. This is interesting. I'm not touching it. It's just bouncing between those two. Track one of them, I guess. I feel pretty overpowered at this point.
Feel that brisk breeze?
I don't feel like I'm in fear of anything. We'll see if I go to this bandit camp. Like, maybe this is a new area and things are tougher. But I'm feeling pretty good.
That's Froggo's joint. Tread carefully.
Knock knock, motherfuckers. Okay, well, if he's gonna play baseball with me, that's not fair. That's why we just shoot him. Size doesn't matter to a bullet. Nope, still overpowered.
Yeah.
Are you Froggo? Or whatnot? This gun is insane. I shouldn't let a man have this much power. I don't think his health bar even showed up.
That's hard to come by.
Alright, where's the guy that I gotta rescue? I feel like I just skip all these because they always say the same
This
thing.
one seems asks you to do the right thing for the
And I just say I'll help you. I don't know what the other option does, but I feel like I've already let him out of the cage at this point. Is the other one just killed him?
Of the light.
No.
I'm just gonna go with
I'll make.
all the decisions are light. My aura's light. I've come to terms with it. Damn, what's that? A bonk hammer. I liked having one-handed weapons, but I don't know if I have enough things to make like 2 good one-handed weapons. I mean, this is 3,000. That's 5,000. Let's build these 2. Try that out. And I can get rid of some of these. So, I wish it gave you like a DPS. I mean, it does per hit. I guess the speed if it's a lot faster. Let's see. Build the other one. Okay, so I'm gonna assume. So this does. I mean, I can have more than one. So, I guess the question is, this is like 9,000 points. Oh, wait, I built a heavy. Fuck. Damn it. So is a 2 one-handed heavy? It is. So
Let's build something.
I need another one-handed light. This one-handed light? It is. It's just a wrench with a knife on the end of it.
Seems to hold up.
So, my question is, are these 2 together, because they're 5,000 and 8,000, better than a 10,000? I guess it just depends on the speed. This seems a lot better than the other one. I still think... So if I... can try them out. I'm willing to give them a shot. I do want to clean up my... that on there. Do I have add-ons for this? Yeah, I do.
Perfect pantsies.
Wait, this is not... This skirt is better. Why was I wearing... Interesting.
Sure useful.
There we go. I have all the add-ons on here? I do. I just kind of want to get rid of some of this lower tier stuff. I think anything under 3.
That sort of stuff always comes in handy.
And then
You have all
God,
the
I'm
bits you
happy with
need.
my ranged weapon. I think we're gonna do the same thing. Well, these are different because take the worst. One of each there. All right. Not that your inventory really matters that much. We're working our way. We're almost to. We've almost got this area cleaned up. We still need to take over these guys. So I guess that's what we're gonna do tonight. A lot of radiation over there. We're gonna find the Terra Globalis.
It's all about destiny. Yours, mine, the entire world's. You might want to poke around in that old hole. You need to swivel the globus's bearings.
Yes, yes. Can you... Ah, okay. What has that done for me? Nothing. I like the speed of the dual weapons.
The deep cut.
Are they better? Maybe. Can't tell. They apply a lot more dots.
That's going to leave a mark.
I don't know. I guess it depends on what you want your playstyle to be. I would say they're about on par. The old wrap wrench. I wish it showed you the number. I wish it showed you the the number in when it shows up here, like the overall whatever that number's called for the item, because it doesn't. And I would know when I pick something up if it was like under 1,000. I'm like, just scrap it. But I never do. Okay, so these... are in that purple zone. Did I upgrade my character to be... Yeah, 100%.
Watch out for big fish when you're near the shore.
What? Is that true? large fish? Or is that going to be a problem? Should be able to handle the radiation zone. In theory.
You found a manufactorium, a place where Toxanol made all sorts of things during the days gone.
A lot of stuff here.
So much damage.
Is this like Pokemon? Do certain damage types take more damage from other damage types? Because damn, electricity seems to work well on these guys. Hold on, fellas. There's something in there. Ooh. There's 7 superb loot in here.
Broke it down as far as you could. Every little bit helps.
Crazy. I'm gonna shoot these guys.
Making great progress.
That's a big one. Ow, kind of.
Let's pocket that.
I'm like Rihanna. How do you get in here? Oh. Easy enough. Level up. More strength.
You've been
for
working
me.
out. Lots of things start moving around toward the end of the day.
I have to start upping my frost resistance. Just checking. Oh, sir. A tin can tuffo. Where's that at? Oh, there it is. Why is my gun slow all of a sudden?
Itchy trigger finger. One down.
Should have played this game on hard. Nice. The hell's happening here? Oh, have they? I might look into that. Like just the narrator talking randomly. Because he does say a lot, and it really doesn't mean much. So they
Don't trust your eyes so much. They play tricks in the dark.
Yeah, let me look into that. Would it be okay with the comic book effects? How'd motion blur get turned back on? Get out of here. Gibberish? Ah, narrator frequency. There we go. That should be a little better. Because he says the same things. He's worse than Aloy. And that's saying a lot. How do you get in there? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do what I just did. Can you get up over there? Fuck. Alright, can I not bust through this type of wall? I mean, I'm gonna try. No, it wasn't even targeting it. I assume you have to get up somehow from out here. Yeah, how do you... I mean, I could use the bouncing ball, maybe. Almost. Thank you. What if I... And then I... Fuck. It's not cooperating. Oh. Is that really the solution? Okay. Fine.
The antenna needs to be pointed in the right direction. As the eye box broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the feels.
Cofintra Bidwitchen.
All right.
Cofintra Bidwitchen.
Oh, this is sludge. Fuck. I can't. Hit him! Alright. I don't suppose I can summon my sludge bot in here, can I? No. Hello, lovely green panda. Wait, it's not saying... I don't remember that name, but it's not saying... First time chat. Is this you? Is that you, Pandai? Panda? The lovely Pandai? Change your name?
Hard to believe that notice board still has anything on it. Don't think the machines that worked here posted.
I don't understand the point of these notice boards. They don't
You're getting closer to one of Toxanol's automaker mats. Just keep your ears up. The Toxanol Corporation manufactured many things here. Few of them lasted any longer than the place did.
What'd they make?
They made anything that could be paid for. It was usually cheap stuff that broke fast, so you had to buy it again. Keep on the lookout for a track. Might find it among all the trash.
Okay. You're distracting me from my goal. A panda is a panda. Are you talking about actual cake or ass? Always ass. Never actual cake. Like nothing in here. Okay. I mean, it was still in pink and it was still panda related and it didn't say first time chatter, so I assumed, but it's like I just talked to you yesterday. Or Saturday? Saturday. It's going pretty well. I actually, one of the problems, not really a problem, but I like to do, hey, Shin's here too. I like to do every, like a different game every other stream. So right now it's between BIOMUTANT and Greedfall. But I had such a good time with Greedfall, I didn't really want to play BIOMUTANT. I mean, but here I am. So I almost just played Greedfall again. I had such a good time with that. But I do want to keep it like, you know, back and forth just so we can get through both games. And that way I don't forget how to play one or the other. Because that tends to happen as well. It's not that I'm not having a good time with BIOMUTANT, it's just Greedfall blew my mind. No, it didn't blow my mind. But I had a good time with it. It was very BioWare-esque. I enjoyed it. Is that it? That's not everything in here, right? Can I go up? Up, up? Honestly, if I'm missing some stuff, I will live. So it wanted me to follow those tracks to here, I suppose. But I think we'll go... Do you think I can... what am I doing? Is the Porky Puff... I mean, I could try to I think that to do the Porky Puff, I need a better goo glider. Oh, and there's actually a goo glide rec box in here somewhere. I should probably find that. I think. Yeah, the story in BIOMUTANT is eh. So Vopniak, you think I should just ignore most of the side quests? I wouldn't necessarily be against that. But honestly, they don't take that long to do either. But they don't feel very substantial. I just don't know. I guess I don't know. It's hard to judge when I'll be ready. Like, I have no idea if I'm ready to defeat the Eastern World Eater. Like, I'm level 20, but I just don't know. Where would the glue glide box be? Yeah, as I was saying earlier, Panda, Biomutant is fun. The fighting is fairly fun, and the crafting. I think the thing that really shines in Biomutant is the crafting. I have a really good time building new weapons and stuff. I think that's probably my favorite part of this game and what keeps me playing it. Oh, okay, sir. But the story hasn't really grabbed me. I like the world is cool, but the story is kind of meh. The fighting is pretty easy too. I mean, I am on medium, but frankly, I don't know if I'd want to turn it up. Just, you know, I don't really want this game to take forever to complete. Can I dig through here now? Ah. The reason I came over here is it was showing me there was something that I had missed. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I'm starting to get that feeling as well. There's the Googlite thing. Yeah, I think the biggest letdown for this game is its story. It feels very inconsequential. But it is fun to play. I mean, I think I paid $10 for it. It's definitely worth $10. 10 or 20, I can't remember. But like, see my two weapons? I've built these, you know, from scratch. And so you can really design a weapon that works for you. I guess I'm gonna work my way down to this boss and just see what happens. If we die, we die. This really feels like a game where they had a ton of really cool ideas and they just tried to put them all together but ran out of time to build the game. Because there's so many... I remember when I was playing this the first stream, there was so many times where I was like, holy shit, they're still introducing mechanics? Like, this game is full of mechanics. And like you said, it's very stylized. And I mean, it's very pretty. It's a pretty game. I think it got pretty poor reviews on release, if I remember correctly. I remember like Jim Sterling shitting on it. That's a big one. Maybe they should have left some... Yeah, the voice acting's a little weird, too. Alright, let's hope that it'll let me spawn my ship this time. It will. I don't know why it didn't let me spawn it in that one water. Also, I have no idea what's the difference between this level 3 engine and this level 3 engine, other than looks. Maybe that's all it is. Jump into here. like an entrance somewhere. Inexperienced studio did the game a bit the other way around. They did gameplay first, then tried to put the story in and change it because THQ wanted it. Didn't postpone the release because nothing was coming out at the time, and made it into a big title in terms of marketing. Ah, yeah. No, that's exactly how it feels. I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I was... who is this? Are you an enemy? Guess it was. That's exactly what I said at the beginning of Game Heroes, or beginning of the stream, is whereas Greedfall, the story and the gameplay kept me going, the gameplay in this game and the mechanics and the crafting and all that crap is so good, like, so much fun, that even though the story's kind of crap, I don't want to say crap, it's just generic. Just because the story's generic, it's still keeping me playing the game because I'm enjoying the other, like, gameplay aspects of it.
Expect to see a few of these around. It's a connector wire. Looks like the cables need to be...
I could do without these puzzles.
...in steps to match each sequence in order to generate a buzz strong enough to make things happen.
Especially this puzzle. I don't know. Okay, so we need 2 X's, 3 Y's, and a Z. So I assume you can move this here. So can I move this here? What does that do? Okay. I'm missing a Z. Interesting. You can go 3 Z's. Y. Then what am I missing? I'm missing an X.
A little electroabsorption is enough to catch anyone's attention. You need
Yeah,
to replug the cables.
it's
so
a double A game trying to be a triple A with triple A marketing. Kind of like what happened in No Man's Sky, although that game was a whole nother bundle of crap. Last time what I did is I just moved it around randomly. I mean, I suppose I could. So we got an extra Z, and we need 2 Y's. So now we're just missing 2 X's. There is none with 2 X's. But I'm on a minus X, 2 Z's. And now I have an extra Y. Damn it! Well, I gotta shock myself.
A little electroabsorption is enough.
Wait, does it count each move, like
attention.
removing one
You need
and
to
adding one?
replug the cables so each match.
I'm about to move on from this puzzle. I'm gonna say this might be what we want to do. Instead of leaving it up in X, Y, Z. Like, I don't even know what this puzzle is gonna do, and feels like I don't really need to do it, but I think I figured it out. Ah, fuck. Thought I had it. If we go to 3 Z's, will it just work? No. I don't know, man.
A little
I'm done with the puzzle.
absorption is enough
Back to my ship.
one's attention.
I assume it unlocked this door. Yeah, which gives me loot, but I don't really need loot. Not even close. Where'd my boat go? Yes. I don't need the loot. You know, doing these puzzles by yourself and doing them on stream are like completely different things. It's like by myself.
That brick-brack could still have some
XZ,
good
Y
stuff
minus
in
Y,
it.
Y, X, Y nothing, Y, Z nothing. I don't even remember what it looked like. Could be right. It's because you're watching. No, I mean, there is a sense of like urgency to it because you don't want to sit there and study a puzzle too long. And it's like, if I can't do it, I'd just rather not. If it's not like required. Yeah, no, 100%. I feel it happening. Although the other thing that streaming does do is it just keeps you, it kind of keeps you tied to a game, I guess. Like, there are some instances, well, a recent example would be Resident Evil 6, where, like, I just did something and it was so frustrating that I didn't really want to play it again, and if I wouldn't have been streaming it, I would have just put the game down and not played it anymore. But because I'm streaming it, and, you know, like, you're 2 hours in, you don't really want to start a new game, it's like, yeah, okay, we'll push through it, right? And I think it ends up, I mean, I had a great time with Resident Evil 6. There was some bad parts, but overall I think that's why I enjoy streaming the most, is because, you know, you're sharing single player games a lot of the time with other people. And, you know, other people will have stories about the game, or like just hints of how their gameplay went. I just think it's a really interesting way to play. Well, and that's the other thing. When I started streaming, I don't know, Vobniak, you were here kind of close to the beginning. I did not talk as much as I do right now, but it feels like it's kind of a skill to just keep talking that you have to build up when you're streaming, because you don't want your stream to be quiet. If someone jumps into the stream and you're not saying anything, it seems, you know, you're not going to get that user's engagement or anything like that, right? So, yeah, now I can't shut up, right? Used to just be driving a truck around. But when you're just not talking, nobody really wants to watch. I mean, you know, if you want a streamer that does that, there are plenty out there. But personally, you know, I don't. If I just want to watch someone not saying things while playing a game, I can do that on my spare time. Oh, there's a lot of people here. What? That's great timing, Nightbot. This might actually be a fight. Clear out the ads. I really love this gun. Isn't it just reflecting off that guy? the gameplay do be fun. I wonder if they're gonna make a Biomutant too. I don't know how poorly it did. Is THQ still around? Or did they get split up? I feel like THQ Nordic was bought by like somebody. If you don't talk, I don't know how you feel, what to think about the moment. Yeah, exactly. Was it Paradox? Did they buy THQ Nordic? Or am I thinking THQ bought someone else? Can't remember.
This one seems...
I'll say the same thing. That's the other thing. Like these side quests, if they're the same side quest, they kind of just say the same thing.
Where's that dark now?
Did I just tell him to go away? What was the difference? I don't know. The light-dark system also seems very underbaked. I don't know what the difference on the two items. But apparently I did choose the light side, so, you know. Is it already up here? Yeah. The other thing that can happen, though, when you're just, like, randomly talking all the time is, you get stuck on the same subject. And the whole time you're playing, your brain is just kind of like, so how about that post-apocalyptic world? So, yeah, like, the post-apocalyptic world is cool. What do we get for the goo box? I don't think that was particularly good. I love the, like, advertising in this game. Can I shoot from the... glider? I don't know the devs of this game if... I don't think... Like you said, they're new devs. I don't know if they have any other projects out that they're working on or not, or even if the studio still exists. Don't know why I catch those things. But I do. Ah, interesting. You know, this would be a fun Switch game.
And try to flag yourself a ride.
I could see this being a fun game to just play on the go. Oh god, there's a big one. I mean, I think for this game in particular, the Switch is probably pretty good because this is a very easy to get into game of this genre. Like, I'm on medium and I'm not having any problems with it at all, right? So I feel like this is a very accessible game, and not that the Switch is for normies, but I feel like a lot of the people who own Switches don't really play any other games or any other consoles or PC gaming or anything like that. So this would probably be an interesting game on there for those types of people.
Wired up and ready to go.
Wow. A lot of loot. Yeah, I think that my two main complaints for this game is the story and too many puzzles.
You need to turn
like these puzzles are what's the point? Like if my character was stupider, would they be more difficult? Did I just make my character too smart? Like why am I doing these?
You really put a spin on it.
I mean, I know why. I mean, like the loot's pretty good, but wow, I find so much headgear. I feel like this could be better than the duck helmet if it would actually let me. If it would actually let me modify it. Oh, it will. Nice. Okay, so maybe I was just missing something on the. Yeah, okay, that is better. Well, we're no longer a duck, we're whatever the hell this thing is. Oh, they got a showcase coming out? Interesting. Yeah, no, that's the biggest, the coolest thing about this game is how customizable you can make your character. Or like your fighting styles. I don't know how my character even sees out of this thing. And the weapon styles. I mean, it's all pretty neat. I feel like I sold the biohazard thing already. Did I pick up anything that was better one-handed? No. Alright.
Tough as iron.
What level were you when you beat it, Vopniak? Do you remember? Thing called a surf mobble. Have no fear. Because this seems like one of those games where a sequel would probably do very well. Not because the first game was well received, but because the devs could take what they learned and make like a super like refined experience. Maximum is 50. I don't think that TV is gonna work. I thought there was something it was saying is in here.
That seems the keys need to be in sequence.
Who's
to
calling?
make the ring-dinger work.
Wow, that was a hard puzzle. Was it me from the telegraph or the telephone booth? Because that just for XP?
So, the technology from yesterday's is still here today, even if its message is getting old.
Interesting. Alright. I'm just gonna see what this is like. Oh yeah, I really hope they don't. But yes, it would fit into a games as a service game very well. A lot of mines. Oh, you can shoot from this. Okay, actually, with my gun, I might be okay. I can get in there. Alright, Porky Puff.
It's the Porky Puff nibbling bug. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down out-of-date's leg.
How do you dodge on... Can you dodge on this thing? Am I supposed to fight it on this? Ah, okay. I see. Gotta pop its kneecaps? Oh, can I throw mines at it? Is that something that I can do? It's hard to dodge on this thing.
Hook the boom ball and tow it beneath the puff.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Is that what I... How do I release it? Okay. It's over one right now. Interesting. So I think you have to blow the... Did that work? I don't know, I can't tell. Hard to tell. I guess I just shoot. Okay. Can I drive him into one of these? Launch. Okay.
Unleash the quacks.
What does that do? He doesn't like the quacks. Release the ducks.
Ain't that cute? A tubing playing with quacks.
Phase 2, baby.
It's the brisk wind of change. Don't let this opportunity
Oh, now I gotta fight him on land? Alright. Oh god! It just put me there. Okay, the boss fights are not that bad. Okay, the rock is curving, though. I say that before I die to a boss fight. Fuck you, rocks. So I've defeated 2 out of the 4 world eaters already. It feels like... Oh, I don't get to loot him? You dragging me out, Goop? Goop's dragging me away? Fine, Goop.
He thanks you for dealing with another world eater. You're halfway there.
So I don't really know
He's
what...
got word out of date spotted Looper Lupin and has a feeling your time has come. He hopes you are up for it. Even though you're good,
Is the main quest for Lupin Lupin, or is it to unite the tribes, or is it to defeat the world
head
eaters?
back to the foot of the tree.
It feels like they want it to be the Lupa Lupin thing, but...
There. Goop knows he's repeating himself, but can't help to... Says you...
Is this another world eater? No, that's the master plan. It feels kind of like they wanted the game to be about uniting tribes. And then... they, threw this Lupin Lupin quest in afterwards. Maybe the Lupin Lupin quest gets better. I'll give it a chance.
There it is, the tree of life. The idea that all life is related by common descent, where the twigs are existing species and those produced in the past represent the succession of the extinct. The tree's great branches were once budding twigs, a connection between the past, present, and future.
Okay.
A representation of all extinct and living species with its ever-branching and beautiful ramifications.
Okay.
We are an evolution of those that came before.
All right. Now, my question is, these animal scientists that exist, how do they figure the tree of life needs to be alive for us to live? That is a big-ass tree. I mean, I guess that would be my assumption as well if there's a tree that big. Oh look, it's another mirage. Another mirage. They say catch the mirage, but it doesn't really go anywhere.
Sometimes what you'll see doesn't feel real until it brings you back to that particular moment, like stepping into a time machine.
Dude, this guy is... Dude, punk. Nice. Do it again.
It's hard to shake these memories and their accompanying feelings. Our brains play tricks on us, so it will take effort to avoid them.
I'm
However,
a master of my own
there's no
memories.
doubt that what you remember makes your future different.
The duck head was definitely better than this helmet. The health
Good thing you
injector, I guess.
recalled how to activate the automaton's health injector. That will be useful.
Alright. There it is. Gotta go up to the big tree. Talk about big tree things.
Let's see.
I kind of want to, after I do this big tree thing, I'm going to take over that tribe. I don't like them being there.
It's
Whoa.
a place well hidden. It's just below the
Is that a
above.
spaceship? They've got a spaceship? Can I glide? I can. Humans left one thing. Ugh, I would not want to fly to space in this thing.
Out of Date's impressed you made it this far.
What's
But there's still so much left to do. The
going on
end
with
of
his
the
eyes?
world is still on everyone's minds. You've beaten a path where you have the power to destroy or save
Wait,
everyone.
who are in the what's in the
Question is,
tanks?
what you'll do with that responsibility. He can sense that your heart beats steadily and acknowledges that the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. Thinks it's important that you remember who you are and where you came from. What do you think his are? He's the one that's called Out of Date, remember? Out of Date says there's a time for everything. And now there's no use thinking of the past, for it's gone. Think of the present because that's where you are. It's time to set your priorities as the one who completes things. If you continue to do good, good will follow you. If the world really does end, there won't be anywhere to run. So, he's prepared for the worst.
You know what space
Something
travel
he
is out
calls
of date?
The Ark. Two sides to everything, but for him it would be devastating if you were forced to use the Ark to escape while the world crumbled.
I mean, what's the plan?
Out of
Once we
Date
get
says
into
there's no
space.
clear record of the chain of events that changed the course of history and brought the world to its knees. He's found evidence on the Ark, records of a crisis, decades of contamination that permeated the ground and broke its inner core. The contamination disrupted what we now know as key energy, the life force that
I watched a
runs
movie
through
about
all
that.
things, living and inanimate.
Called The Core from 2001.
He's been told the blight affected everything at a genetic level and turned our perception of normality on its head. It was only those that changed that avoided extinction, proving that the possibility for survival and renewal was
Yes,
real.
evolution, trash people. Got it.
He understands you are curious about the ship at the foot of the tree. He says it surfaced when the oil broke through the ground. The Ark predates the back-in days, and now, after years of study of the manuals he found inside, he believes he's figured the ship out.
Okay.
The Ark has room for 4 more, and he
That's not
trusts
much of
you
an
apply
arc.
wisdom to your compassion and choose whom to save if the world comes to end.
I don't think that's enough breedable
He'll keep
genetics.
the seats open, and you are free to invite up to 4 others to join you in the Ark in the event of a cataclysm.
You want me to... It's more mechanics! Oh, interesting. Am I gonna have to use this arc?
Out of Date says the time has come for you to reconcile with your past. Lupa Lupin is still staying in the camp where he was brought up. He hopes you'll find the answers you are looking for there. Even though darkness is a part of your nature, he suggests you try to keep your cool, as the best fighter is never angry. He'll point you in the right direction, but the rest is up to you.
I don't know who I would bring,
This part of the journey
I haven't
is
really
one
been
you'll
paying
have to
attention that
do
much.
on your own.
I guess the mechanic guy.
Lupa Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains.
They just want me to kill Lupa Lupin.
Out of Date hopes you'll find your way and the answers you were looking for once you're there. He knows he said it before, but the time has come to put an end to the Lupin's reign of terror.
Oh, he's not that far away.
You should get over there. Come face to face.
Like
with
right
destiny.
now?
It's going to be you against the Lupin. No rules.
How tough is this guy?
He wonders what's on your mind.
I gotta go.
Says you should take...
You feel the narrator is talking too often while exploring. I already did that. Thanks to Vopniak. Is his lair really just like right across the street? Wait, really? It's like on the other side of the street. Well, I'm just gonna go kick Lupa Lupin's ass. How do I get out of here? Cannot fast travel from here. Well, that's unfortunate because I don't know how to travel from here. I glided down. I assume there's... There we go. Goes to nowhere. Alright, well, I'll go kick Lupin's ass. I'm assuming that's a thing I can do. Judging by how fast I took down a world eater, I can't imagine he's much worse. That's a big ass tree.
Lupa Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains.
Yes, I heard. That's why I'm here. Whoa, fuck! Gotta watch where you're going. I just want to know what Lupa Lupin's deal is. Why's he gotta kill my family? Was he born a dick? Or does he have a story?
Tread carefully here. This is Looper Lupin's
Yeah, I'm gonna
camp.
shoot the shit out of him. Oh, this old guy? You think this old guy can put up a fight against me? Fuck this guy. This is the guy people are scared of? Killing Z-borses?
Looper Lupin says he's been looking forward to this moment. He wanted you to come here and see for yourself where it all started. He was so little when your mother and kin came here to put an end to his mother just because she was different.
Oh shit.
Hunter. That night, the hunter became the hunted, trapped with nowhere to run. He says your mother
Oh,
showed no
we're the bad
mercy,
people.
only vengeance.
Yeah,
You
no,
can
that
see
tracks.
that you're not like your mother. There's something different about you. Maybe you would have made a better decision than she did, and let them be. They orphaned
Wow.
him, left him alone, an outcast and a freak.
Okay.
Looper Lupin says he's been reliving the moment every night since then.
Yeah, we're the dicks. No, we deserved it. Fine. Can I end the game? Can he just kill me? Because I feel like he
He says
should.
your mother and her disciples started something that couldn't be undone. They created the monster he would become. He knew his time would come, and he was patient. So, when he got news about your birth, he knew how to get revenge.
Oh, no,
at
that
the
makes sense. Yeah,
last.
you killed my parents. Make me into you.
That's why he spared you that night he raised the village when you were a child.
Well, I mean, but what did I do?
Wanted you to suffer for life, like he had.
All right, well, his
He
logic is a
marked
little
you for
flawed.
life, so he'd recognize you when you met again, and you'd eventually remember where you came from. His hunger grew insatiable over the years to come. He tried, but being vegetarian wasn't in his nature, and he couldn't
So it's like
go
the,
But he's never taken a life for the sake of appetite. It's always been about survival.
only
That our
revenge.
true self is being who we are. A deep look into nature will make you understand everything better, and that natural selection eliminates, and the strongest survive.
Okay.
Fate is for those too weak to determine their own
This is
destiny.
like a Zootopia
And
situation.
now, the time has come for you to accept yours.
Oh yeah, no problem. Dude doesn't know about guns. He's gonna beat me with meat. Listen, I get where he's coming from. My mom was a bit of the aggressor in this situation. Okay, well, all right. Oh, it didn't actually hurt me. Listen, Lupin, I got an electric gun, and even your attack didn't hurt that much. I'm sorry, man. Wait, the Earth is calling him back? Is that me? The tree. I don't feel good about this situation. I don't think he deserved to die. We were the aggressors. Oh well, whatever. I've killed so many people. Well, he's gonna be Bones. What was this that I got? Was it just its own weapon? is. Wow, that's dumb. Not good. I wish I could dismantle this. Interesting. That was not the fight that I thought. Hey, am I just like super over leveled? Have I done too many side quests? The below above.
Mayani.
Out of Date says that from what he's heard, you've been busy.
Yeah, I murdered the guy that my mom murdered his mom.
He says he
Feels real
appreciates
good.
what you've done so far, but unfortunately he's got urgent news from his friend Noko in the east. Out of Date says that even though he's unsure about your intentions, he hopes you'll support Noko.
What do you mean
He
you're
says
unsure
he'll
about
point
my
you in
intentions?
the right direction, but finding Noko and making sure she gets what she needs is up to you.
When have my intentions been bad?
That doesn't sound good. Out of Date was spot on. The hoof puff needs to be stopped.
Oh.
Out of Date says that Noko is worried now that the Eastern World Eater is stepping up its activity.
I think we're just racist
He
against
explains
carnivores.
that Noko keeps a fabled steed that she has planned to ride out to the World Eater, but needs help to get it prepared.
Is it a motorcycle? I hope it's a motorcycle. Okay, so I do need to take I'm gonna take over the other tribe before we
Out
do
of
that.
Date suggests that you should head east as fast as possible and see what you can do to help. He's happy to help.
Alright, see ya.
Wouldn't be surprised if you met again.
Duh. Gotta come back to the Ark, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, this story is starting to feel like that I'm just an herbivore or maybe an omnivore. I don't really know what I eat. That is racist against carnivores. I don't even know if the world leaders are really a problem other than they just eat us. I mean, I guess that sounds like more of a large issue than what I'm making it out to be. But they only eat us. I don't know, man. Okay, so I thought I picked up a quick travel somewhere close to here. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, because I want to do the rival tribe thing. Where's my closest quick travel to that? Did I not grab one outside of Frugo's joint? That's all there. Alright, well, in that case, I'll just walk it and we'll find the no-no. I feel like I've made a lot of progress in 2 hours. Aw, look at that. Rabbit? Damn. Interesting. Wait, where'd that come from? That always there? How many... Yeah, that's definitely not gonna be better than... I mean, it gives more health, key, and energy regen, but I'm just going by raw numbers. Thought it was better than it was. Can't get in there. Must need the Omni key or whatever the thing was called. Is that a church?
That's a hope hall. Some used to go there. Go on, catch it.
The Hope Ball. Yeah, it's definitely a church. Hey guys. Guess I needed to reload. Should have thought of that before I came in here. Shit. He just like blew up his whole team. Definitely like the twin blades better than the large single weapons. Is he gonna shoot me? The old tickling toffee.
This one seems has heard. Asks you to do the right.
The shadows are getting so small. You
Wait.
a lot.
Bye bye. How do we get in there? Into the Hope Ball. Can I climb this grass? No. Is it the rocket? Whoa. Is it going? Why is that fuse not fusing? Do the fuse thing. Fuse. Alright. I never know if it expects me to use the bubble to get in here. But I did. A lot less in this church than I was expecting. Oh, there's the biolab container. I'm like, those are pretty obvious typically. They're on the other side of the mountain. What the fuck is this thing? Alright. Is there a pyro pup around here? Are you a pyro pip? Can I feed you to this large thing? What about you? You are mine now. I must feed you to this thing. I don't know if that's what I am supposed to do. No, okay. I'll be seeing you. That's a big dam. I guess this is technically faster. It doesn't feel that much faster. There you go. Yeah, I'd rather do the other thing. Boo.
Now you get it.
Gotta go all the way up there, huh? Well, there's the Stronks. Why does it beep when I call this thing? Also, it did not. I think it's back there. Come here. We got some traveling to do, friend. Look at that dam. The dam overlook. Oh, I believe in you. I believe in you. We're almost there. Skyrim, horse your way up. It's in your roots. What's this then?
Imagine when Toxanol was pumping truckloads of stuff through gutways like this.
Oh. It's a massacre. Whee! Yeah, that looks like a trap. It's a big old... Ooh.
You need to regulate the nozzles so they adjoin.
Yeah, this puzzle's always weird. I can never tell where it wants me to point them because they don't point directly. Like, so then do I want white up there? And that means I want yellow here, and then yellow here. I guess I figured it out, but these are always weird.
Now that's unblocked, there's nothing stopping the flow.
I see. Well, the water is hazardous, huh? Okay, but what's over there? Nothing. Damn. You gonna spit your spit? I ain't scared of you anymore. I've got the stun gun. Whoa, shit! Okay. Ooh. Cool, cool. Now, where was I actually going? Whoa, what's this thing?
That's an Aurora totem. Legend has it that activating the four of them together will form a band of your aura in the sky.
Oh. Okay. How do I... How would I activate all four of them? I do not know. We will never know. Only when it is time. Onward.
That's a surf hurdle. The company put those up to harness the power of flowing goo, which doesn't flow so well now. Gripes about how everything's
So you call
flowing in
water
the
goo?
dark space. They sent some scouts out to find an old cave covered with age-old scribbles. They've been gone a long time. Someone needs to bring them home. Says it's not too far off, but there's maybe a better way.
Okay.
Claims the scouts know to look for the fire beacon. Once it's lit, they should come back.
Why wouldn't they come back on their own?
But they can't reach the fire beacon. Could you do it?
I mean, I guess.
Then they'll know for sure if the scouts got lost in the cave.
Sure.
Says they thank you, and the scouts' families will too.
It's like the whole world is glowing.
Just like I always told you, you're too much.
It's not too much until the dark is destroyed.
That's enough out of you.
Too much is never enough.
She's just talking about eliminating the guy. She hates that guy. Is that the actual quest here? They want me to light beacons.
Surprised that board never got washed away.
You know,
with the
I'm
surge
hoping
of the
these.
surf. Listen up. You might be able to hear a surf hurdler when you get closer to it.
A what?
The surf hurdle harnessed the power of flowing water. The plant had to stop because the goo got way too thick.
Yes. How thick is this goo?
It's not thick enough that you could stand on it, but it's too thick for it to get through the parts of the surf hurdle that matter.
Oh, should we turn on the surf hurdle?
You should find a track here if the goo hasn't washed it away.
I want the surf hurdle to be active. Give me that. How do I get up there? Whee! Burning tires. I completely missed that rope. It's just like Assassin's Creed. Man, I'm getting distracted again. This is pretty cool, being on top of a broken down dam. I wish there was more of this in Horizon Zero Dawn. I think, you know, there's a lot more time that had passed in Horizon Zero Dawn. So, like, the structures weren't really there, but honestly, being in, like, I mean, I don't think we have an exact time frame, but being in a post-apocalyptic world that's like 100 years out, it's pretty neat. It's weird for me because it feels like 100 years wouldn't be enough time for these things to evolve the way they've evolved. But also, you know, all this stuff wouldn't still be working if it was longer than that. I guess if they breed really quickly? Or maybe the toxinol stuff accelerated it? I could see them going with that.
There's the track, and still goo-free.
Wow.
Not even raging surf could stop those. Glad you feel that way. It's a big world, and it seems like there's always more to see. And once you see it all, you can go back and see how it's changed. One thing about finding all those tracks, you know you're making tracks too.
I mean, technically. All right. Where'd that water go? Easy. Let me in. I'm not going that way yet. Hold on. Hold on. There's more here. Maybe. Not really. What's in here? Is that a gun part? A shooter! That might be good. Oh. What? What are those for? I could fight these guys. I'm here, I might as well. I pointed the wrong way. So we found another automaton shell. Can you like whip that? I don't see where. We must light the last beacon. Gondor calls for aid.
That's the top of a shaftaloo, a gigantic dig hole toxinol cut into the forest to pull things out of the earth.
Really wish I didn't fall down there. I think I might have to go back up. Thought maybe I could like pop over. Hey, I can. Wow, that actually looks like armor. Did I get a waypoint up there? Can you actually go down in the mine shaft? You can. Whoa. Uh-oh, what? 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 Oh god, they're armored. It's my worst enemy. Did he just parry me? Shit. He's poisoned. So it makes him throw up, huh? Come here. Launching away with vomit. Get out of there.
Chérie la fille, manch. Vaksan mar malvat siluro partinea falish.
Had to find any
That's not
the prey. Of course I...
Blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I'm guessing most of it's underground. Oh, that looks cool. One-handed slash. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at my equipment. Because I may have got some good stuff. Wow, this vest is very good for some reason. Why is it so good? It is. Alright. What did I get? No, it's only 18. Damn. Alright, down the hole we go. not as deep of a mine as I was expecting. That hat any good? Oh yeah. Oh, but you can't put anything on it. So it's not. It's close. Close to being good. If it had some add-ons, I could make it better. But no, alas. Is not to be. Shit. I'll just let these guys be. Do they want to fight me, or are we good? Ah, fuck, okay. Alright. Fight within yourselves, and then the victor can come attack me. Ooh, a tractor.
You need to turn the pegs in sync.
What do you got?
You really put a spin on it.
Not bad. Okay, so do I have a quick travel to here? That'll determine if I go back here or not. It doesn't look like I have one. No, not really. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. Go this way and then start on the rival tribe stuff. Roll down the hill a little bit. I think I would be surprised if I could. But I am curious if I can upgrade my gun. No. 2870. Well, you can get rid of some of this stuff though. I think honestly anything below. What did I just do? I don't think I liked what I did. Alright. So that's a 6900. I think anything under 4 I'll get rid of. Haven't really gotten anything. I think I must have just really lucked out with this weapon. Like, very good.
Why, you made it to Hoofer. There's a living thing trader somewhere. Let's see.
The old Hoofer.
Shopkeeper.
What is that supposed to be? What is a certificate for a goat? Oh, I can buy one. Oh, I see. They know about certificates?
The Smilo Shopperia. Guess shopping here put a smile on your face.
Could be.
The antenna needs to be pointed in the right direction.
Somebody's still broadcasting TV.
Broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually...
Is that live?
Locked up tight?
Le papa.
You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate...
What is that thing? Was that like a robot mount? Hold on. Did, what the
Now
fuck?
hold on. Sit tight. Isn't that the Mechamajut over there?
Was this for a different quest? Well, I've opened it now. Is Boston Dynamics in this game? I assume that's for the next main quest I've got, because they said that they were working on some sort of steed or something. Solving puzzles before I need them. I thought there was a down. They're not? I thought I saw something there. Guess not. Sure glad I turned on that TV. Alright, so we could get this world board thing. I'm not too concerned about that, because I'll definitely be back here. Do this one. What's this place? Is this a fort?
That's Duppy-Dup home ground. They like a fight.
I see. I like a fight. Wait, he's coming out? It's too soon. Get back in there. Sorry, man.
Look around.
Is this what gives me int?
Ikaya Maravka, Kumo Uno, Sedain, Yachalivav Cairo.
Alright. You're free.
Bet you can see clearly now.
The dark room.
No.
Sound.
The dark light thing is weird. And it's fine, I guess. Alright, so is my engine good enough to goop through these goops? I think it is. It was indeed. Is that like a Geiger counter I'm hearing? I think I'm going here. Kind of a neat, different area. The creatures all look different, which is the big rat. He's throwing rocks at me. Don't think I don't see you throwing rocks, friend.
That's an old home, or what's left of it.
An old home.
You need to give the tensioners a matching adjustment.
Fuck. I don't know why I read that backwards.
That's not in a... You need to give the tensioners a matching adjustment.
Let me just waste moves.
That
Makes it more
sounds
exciting.
delicious. You're full of pluck.
Tune the guitar, leave the guitar. Or someone else. Nice. More
That's
luck.
an improvement.
I'm not really having any problems with anything else, so might as well just level luck the whole time. Alright, let's take this fort. Time has come. It's fort's going down.
The Rock-O-Block outpost. One of the places the Netra tribe smashed together.
Why did everything light up when I started peeing?
Let's see. Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way.
Yeah, last time you said that, we burnt down
If
the
you
whole
can,
fort.
you should
so I
try
don't
to
know.
convince the captain to give up the outpost and join your cause.
All right. Let's go.
Every step you take.
Thanks, bro.
Here's the first line of defense.
These guys found like a football team and decided that was their best thing.
That's a
I mean, I
bomb.
would fear me. I think I'm supposed to hit him back. Fuck. Trying to hit him back. Not really in the proper position. Oh fuck, it blew me forward. Am I hitting? My god. Do it again. There we go.
The spot wrecked it.
Do this one. It's not that hard, I just wasn't in the right position.
Barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it.
Okay.
That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it glow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in. Keep going.
Bigger outpost. That doesn't look good.
Here's the second line of defense.
That blows up. Ow. Okay, alright. It's flaming me through the thing.
It's smoldering already.
Didn't realize it aimed. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I make it shoot at
Give it a
itself?
good smack.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Give it a good smack.
No, I don't know why we had to destroy those things.
Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
That was simple.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up.
All right.
Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
All right.
He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. Says you're in good company there.
All right. It's kind of a cool outpost. Don't tell me this is not the way out. What do I use side points for other than... That not... Get me out of here. I want to leave. Just get lit on fire by a torch. I will never come back in here again. Goodbye. I already got that, right? Yeah. I'm never coming back. These guys look like Furbies. Oh. Unlike the other outposts, I mean, maybe that was just like the tutorial outposts, but they were a lot smaller than that one. The main base was that size. I never want to be in a situation where I don't have enough resources. Therefore, I will murder as many of those totems as need be.
You found a crossway. Now, which way to go?
I mean, I'll go in there, but...
Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire.
Calling Doctor Who. Look, even
Wired up and ready to go.
the phone icons were like a different language. Damn. I forget those things give you like a lot.
You need to get the Optica controls in order to start it. Excellent. That's illuminating.
What is that? Is that an artillery? Well, that's clearly gonna come in handy for something. That's clearly a puzzle. Maybe even for this outpost. That's just another entrance. I will have all of this loot. Did that not count as one of like the superb loots? I guess that's just my luck that rolled that. The old plunger. We'd probably be using those advanced bullet stuff more frequently, but grand scheme of things, I never really need them. Alright, did I get anything that was better than what I got? This might be. Guess it depends on how much I can put on it. 2? Maybe. What are my shoulders at? We got a 4,010 and a 30,000. So these are all worse. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna have issues with materials. Oh, did I get anything that would be better for this weapon? Because this is the one that's kind of like... The plunger is, technically, I guess? Is the plunger light? It is. Alright. Damn. I can get rid of some handles. It's just a... Anything under 1,000, I think, we'll get rid of. Actually, even this one, probably. Still quite a bit. Anything under 1,400, I guess? Alright. So we got that on there, and then we can throw this circle guard on there. I said I could do 2 add-ons. Oh, it's a plunger now. The damage is increased 2% for it. Alright. Let's see. That is... got a high number. I guess it's better than the other thing. Literally a plunger, though. What's that sound? Are those demon goats?
The Quirk-Quap outpost. The Netra tribe first beat this into shape.
The Quirk-Quap, huh?
Let's see. Just
Let's do it.
there is a high boom team ready to help with taking
I
over
knew
that
it. I knew it! Better talk to these guys first. Oh god. I love it's making like rubber sounds because of the plunger. You guys definitely were not there before. Bye bye.
Get up there and get fixing.
Where you going? Can they even get back up here? Oh, look at all those guys. It's gonna make me... Oh, there he is. Yeah, we have to kill those guys. The gun is better. The gun is always better.
All fixed up. The arc shooters are already gearing up the high booms. Hope their aimers are fixed too. The outpost belongs to your...
Wow, that was it? Okay.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give
Yeah, I
up.
know.
Your
I know,
Sifu
sir.
thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the outpost.
Yeah, see, it's the same dialogue choices. And I'm making the same mistake because apparently this outpost is the same layout. Can I fast travel from in here? can. Good. Good. I will partake in this fast travel, yes. We can't leave a ring dinger. No ring dinger unsolved.
Heads up, that's Peak Spot. A great place to watch the world from. Who knows who might be watching you?
Glad I have a gun that's actually accurate now. Shooting at those helicopter guys was horrific with that other gun I had. Brutal.
You need to get the keys in sequence.
That's pretty good. Was that a better X-ray scope?
So, the technology from yesterday's is still here today, even if its message
Even they
is
say the
getting
same
old.
thing for all that stuff. I don't know if it's the same or better. The one I have equipped? Okay, so mine is better, technically. Alright then. Yeah, I guess we go for this. Is that the... No, there's 2 more tribes left. 3? What's that? Oh, that's the no-go. Okay. Well, we're kind of on our own way there after all. There's one of my Mirage guys. Blocked by a, hello, sir.
If you close your eyes hard enough to reality, your mind opens to let memories in. That's one way to remember what's forgotten.
This guy's tougher than the other. Oh my god, this guy's a guy. Oh my god, I can't beat this guy. Is he supposed to beat
When
me?
an unwanted memory intrudes on the mind, it is a natural reaction to want to block
I
it
like
out,
blocked
or
that and
just
everything.
change it. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different.
I think I was supposed to lose. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just needed to be a lot better. You know, sure, we'll do the pew
You
poo.
weren't supposed to know how to start the automaton pew-pew pang, but clearly you figured that out way back then.
Alright. Oh, so now I just have an auto turret. Oh, that's handy. That's handy, I suppose.
Check out that motor juice station. Wonder if there's any go juice left in the juice.
Yeah, shooting a gun here isn't going to be a problem. they blow up. Need some rubby. Well, what a cool jacket that was. Look at that shirt. That's nice. How do I get up there? More luck, please.
As long as you're happy about it.
Looks like we have to go back up to where we came. Not the tunnel. The shadow of this looks cool. Looks like a symbol you'd see on a car or something. The animal itself, not as cool. The shadow, though. We're getting into like level 28 territory. I don't know if... Am I like level 26, I think? I just leveled. I think I would know. Oh, crap.
Let's see.
Where's everybody at?
There's the Sovereign who runs this outpost.
Wait, this is the main dude?
He didn't expect his outpost to be invaded, but now that you're working with their rival, he can see why.
Persuade.
Needs a logical reason for him to surrender the outpost without a fight. He can recognize the strength of a good argument
Well,
and
okay,
agrees
that was
it's the
easy.
best. He'll surrender the outpost to you.
Yeah, logic.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
It's cool. Each outpost has been slightly different, which is interesting. I think I've just
He
got one
says
left
you
now.
made them weaker, but they won't give up.
You got one outpost left, dude.
Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job capturing the... They all hope...
Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, so... we can go, like, loop around here and then... Oh, it's just right over here, isn't it? Yeah, we'll loop around. Grab these two. And I gotta find the flush tool. One of my weapons is a toilet plunger. It'd be a shame if I didn't.
That place there's a real fixer-upper.
You
not
think?
an entirely lost cause.
Well, it's not a flip fixer-upper if it's a lost cause. Hate to break it to you.
You need to swivel the Globus's bearings.
Did that not... Where's the other one? Ah, there it is. Hiding from me. You can run, but you cannot hide for long. I haven't gotten a backpack in a while. Wow. So if I modify that, I wonder if that'll be better. I like the way those look. Won't be the worst. Okay. See you later. Grab this, and I guess we'll finish the finish out the tribe thing. At least this tribe. We'll have defeated a world boss tonight and a tribe. That's what I call fucking progress. And all thanks to you, gun buddy. Couldn't have done it without you. Is that big rat? I think you could hurt me, but you can't. You're a big rat.
They used to call this a thoroughfare. Look at all those old homes.
Oh. A lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. They're coming in here to get me. Nice hat! A Fezdora! Wish it wasn't bad. You can level up equipment. Is this... Am I thinking of a different game? Might be thinking of a different game. Boom. The big boom. I can't believe I killed Lupa Lupin. Oh, that's all right. I also killed Lupa Lupin. This has been productive. Oh, I can't fall through that hole. Ooh. Trash can. Nice.
You need to unturn the pipe tighteners to drain the flush stool.
You know?
That's the kind of trouble you really want to
We're
wash
getting a lot of
away.
gun parts. Again, I don't know if they're any better than the gun parts I've got, but I'll check after we loot all this. There should be another old world gadget around here somewhere. Not that TV.
Look! A spiral groover from the long ago.
Oh,
An
I need a
apparatus that
vinyl
plays
record.
melodiscs. Wouldn't be surprised if it still works.
There's a vinyl record. What do you know?
Looks
Slap
like the
that bad
groover's
boy on there.
arm needs to be nudged to get the needle in position and hear the melodisc's message.
Okay. This is a puzzle that teaches people who haven't used record players how a record player works.
It's a Chi-Chi bebop code memo. Good thing I'm old enough to decipher it. It sing-songs about a secret below-ground area, just a walkabout from here.
Oh, interesting. Oh, so there's more. No. It went away after that. Okay. Well, time to take over this outpost, I guess. I'll show him the power of fire. Technically electricity. Okay, I don't think I want to jump down there. You check out the map, but I don't think that is what I want. Ooh. So I only have one more automaton thing to unlock. I don't know how many more. I would assume 2 more tribes, maybe 3. There's 2 more world eaters, and then I've got another main quest thing for building a thing, I think, to attack a world eater. It seems like each world eater has needed a special mount. So we might be halfway through, maybe more so, maybe like
Let's
60%. Alright, let's do this thing.
They've been waiting for. The plan is to fling you over the wall with a sling lobber. However, explains that.
Alright, catapult me. Whoa, okay. Now we're in Firewatch. The phone. Oh, I've already done this phone. Need a hard hat. Ah, yes. I mean, I feel like my hard hat was hard enough, but I am very glad I grabbed that checkpoint. It doesn't count? Fuck. Where? I peed on it. I remember doing it. Hey, it's my horse. Onward! Is it gonna make me put on that helmet? Because it's gonna be worse. Oh, like something big was over there. I have returned with the helmet.
It's time to set the right.
Fly!
Convincing the Sifu that peace between your tribes is the only way you'll all survive. Won't be easy. He doubts the Sifu will give up without it.
Oh, get it. Put my old helmet back on.
That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire.
Burn it all down,
Brighter than
baby. There's a whole army outside. Where are those guys? Just asking. Why is my gun not working anymore? What happened to the gun? Oh, it's working now. Onward.
The battering bonker looks like a great way to get through the gate.
This is like the Pepsi tribe?
Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up. That's bonkers.
That's bonkers, he says. Well,
The Netra tribe values liberty and is striving to protect freedom. They want to continue with each tribe being responsible for their own and believe that uniting the tribes is the only
but that's
way
our
they
goal.
can survive. He was hoping it wouldn't end this way. There's no reason to fight instead of uniting.
Yeah.
It would be fighting over nothing.
yeah. Agreed. That's what our goal
He
is.
sees strength in you like no one else, but if fight is all you do, he can't stand by you. He recognizes the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll give up the fort to you.
There we go. Oh, wait. We didn't need to tie him up. He gave up.
The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their... He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate.
He can join us. He gave up.
Thinks it's a good gesture to offer support to others when
He
you
was
can
like, "Let's
see
unite."
they need it.
What?
With that,
I'm not a
you're
dick.
spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. Side by side they'll stand until order and stability is reinstituted. He's gotten news that the other tribes have realized there are no winners in this war. There's no purpose in antagonism.
Wait, what?
All three of them believe your tribe has grown
Oh, we
strong
just
enough
did the
to
tribe thing? I might be closer to the end of this game than I thought.
It's clear your efforts have been successful. There's light at the end of the tunnel. The tribes are tired of war and will remember the one who brought them peace, whether you decide it'll be now or later. So, do you want to end the war now or continue the
Oh,
crusade?
why would I not end it early?
He agrees. Better save your energy for something meaningful.
Oh no. Oh, I thought it froze. Oh, look at these other guys. Look at, there's like a military guy, a ninja. We united the tribes, guys. This has been a very successful third stream of BioMutant. Look at that. That's the power of Pine Saw, baby. Yeah, baby. Here's the power of Pine Saw. Maximum light. The tribe war completed. Master plan.
It's the Netra claw chain.
So I suppose if you continued the tribe war, you get the tribe weapon. Is that would be the only reason to really do that? But the thing is, I haven't really liked any of the tribe weapons. Yeah, I might as well get this right. You can dual wield guns. Never tried that. Like unlocked all of this. All right, so that's done. So we need to talk to this guy, and we need to talk to this person. I'm gonna talk to this person next. But before I do that, I'm gonna go grab this, because it's annoying me that it's there. Never underestimate the power of Pine Saw. Can I get to where I want to go this way? Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's more to this game than killing the 4 world bosses. Oh. That's some leaf physics we got there.
At various stages of life, we all become memories for others, and just seeing someone acts as a catalyst for the past to seep in again.
Okay, guys. God, when they hit though. Fuck!
Memory distortions are troubling. Illusions your mind creates
Maybe it has
to
extensive
avoid the
post-it
memories
content.
of
Yeah, I don't
being
know.
bullied as a kid.
I mean, honestly, I'm happy to just beat it. This was a digging up game, so
However,
we get to play a completely
there's
random
no
game in
doubt
the
that
future.
what
if we
you
do.
remember
I don't
is
think
your
we'll be doing it
future, if
tonight because I have to work tomorrow, but we'll get pretty far. Last one.
So, you remembered the automaton's power-up feature.
It's feeling like
That's
we're
a
close to the
boost.
end. I mean, I still got 2 big bosses to defeat. At least. And then there's that weird art quest. Like, maybe we all take off... Maybe we determine the world is fucked and we all take off on an arc anyway? And then we're in space, and then all of a sudden this game throws a new mechanic at you, and it's a space shooter now? And then, you know, Todd Howard shows up and says, "Congratulations, you've unlocked an early access copy of Starfield." And I don't trust him because he's Tom Howard, or Todd Howard. Oh, I'm sorry, horse. We gotta go. I've already done this, right? No.
A fixer-upper. It's not so bad. Might still have some stuff in it.
So what would an old world body shaper be? A workout machine? Yep.
Want to get your... Got to time it right to make them work.
Oh
Left,
yeah, the
right,
gun
left,
flexures.
right.
It doesn't actually make me time it at all.
Pumping good. Looking better.
Neat. The gun flexors. Eee. Supposed to be a good loot around here, but I ain't seeing it. Is it in this dumpster? Oh, whatever. Oh, sweet. I landed on top of the...
Yuck. That there's a sludge gush field where that notice board is cleaner than just about anything else around here. You're nudging up toward a played-out sludge field. Just follow your nose.
What does that mean?
This place used to pump sludge from the ground for fuel. If you think the sludge was nasty, it was worse when the Toxanol Corporation burned it. Not much anymore. Toxanol was bad at all sorts of things, but when it came to taking anything useful away, they got awful good at that. You can probably
Cricket.
find a track around here if you look hard enough.
Oh. Ooh, he's got his own cutscene. Oh, he's big. I'm getting hypoxia. I didn't do much damage to that guy.
Lockety locked.
So does that mean I can call down my this thing? All right, well, I don't want to unbreathe myself, so I can build up that resistance if I wanted to. I think I've got enough, but meh. So how, if not that way? I can follow this road. I don't know, there's like guests. That guy's big. Back here. Come here. Why can't I grab you? Do you jump high enough that you could jump over these this median here? Kinda? Mostly?
That's Knuckle Down. It's got an upgrade bench in that little blimp up there. Let's see.
Oh, this is the game where you can upgrade your stuff. Can I upgrade my gun? Yes. Oh, it's max already. Badge. Damn, they just want so many leaves. Too many leaves. Pay no mind, just coming through. I was just gonna comment on how peaceful the game can be. And then they attacked. What I find interesting, I know I keep making the Horizon Zero Dawn references, but in Horizon Zero Dawn, there's a bunch of like of those world builder things, like the big snake parts that are in the sky, and this just has the same thing except for its tree roots.
Ah, the Gnote pen. Noko never leaves this place. She's always put the living things first.
The Gnote pin.
Look at those notices on the board. Too bad the Gnotes couldn't read them. If you wander around here, you might find once the power ran out, it made sense to ride Gnotes. And that tradition continued through the years. Nope, you still have to feed them, but food's easier to find than go juice. Watch your step here, and you
They say the power ran out, but I'm finding plenty of power around here. The pony pin.
Says you're smart to take care of...
Okay, for some reason I thought you had a quest for me.
Let's see.
Noko! Hey.
Nooks isn't an easy language, but at least it's manageable. She says she is so happy to see you again. She wonders if you remember her. She's Noko. She let you ride her Majut when you were a kid. Noko remembers you used to chase around with so much energy and is glad to see you haven't lost any of that spark.
Am I just really short?
But that's all long gone now, though. Memories show us where we've been. Is sure they'll come back on their own once you stop forcing them. Hopefully not to haunt you, though. You've suffered enough already.
True.
Noko remembers those days too, but she never lets herself wallow in them, no matter how tempting that can be. She sees you're back to buck with Lupa Lupin. Can't see how there's any way to avoid that now. Not for long, at least.
He's dead.
She says the horrors of your younger days were enough to ruin anyone, but not you. You've got all that cheer about you still.
I killed him.
Noko says history is like the trail you've been on. She wants Lupa
He's
Lupin.
dead.
Blinded by the dark, right? I mean, who gets
Now you can...
That's not...
Hiding in the...
Oh, get...
I mean, I'm already full light. Is that gonna fuck with anything?
Asks how many paths you've wandered in the world, and if you ever wonder about what might have changed if you'd taken different ones. You can't do everything you want. Can't go everywhere. Can't see everything.
I mean, it's a
only what
game,
you
so
can.
I am and I can.
So happy the world is going to live. Would have been crushed to see all the Gnotes die with it.
Yeah.
Likes that you stood up for the world and spurred your way toward helping it out. Glad you saw the light with the myriad. They always bring a sparkliness to any day. And some... They're just
So I wonder if you
shiny.
didn't unite the
Makes her
tribes,
smile
then you had to
think
take the
about.
arc.
But
I'm
let's
still trying
not
to figure out
speak
how the
of
arc
that now.
figures into this.
She has an idea where the Majut might have gone, as there's no other place it likes as much as its own corner of the open wild. She's even named it the Majut Meadow. The Majut will recognize the scent you've attracted while being here, so it'll probably trust you enough to follow you.
Okay. This is gonna be an escort quest.
You should lead the Majut back here when you find it. It's going to take time to get it calm. She can't be sure. You'll have to wait and see.
I'm still at maximum light. I was wondering what would happen. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure why she can't go get it, but if she knows where it's at. These are scary looking goats.
You found the Majut meadow. Watch out for the Majut.
I'm only level 25. Level up my strength.
Buffer than ever.
Hey man, this is a buff horse. This is Chad horse. Hey, leave the horse alone. Oh right, I can't ride it. I was trying to jump on it. Now I'm just thinking about that mechanical one. I assumed it was part of this quest, but
Now that the Majut is back in the pen, it seems calm.
I guess it is. I kind of
Nocco
avoided
is
it.
still concerned. She says the Majut is still anxious, but fortunately she knows just the thing it needs to calm down.
Okay.
The Majut once found and ate a bonbon gummy by mistake, and that the chewing really calmed it down.
Sounds like it wasn't a mistake.
She says that you should find some bonbon gummies for the Majut by... She figures the choosies from the old world are made
I
from
have a
gum
bunch of
trees,
choosies.
but
Do you think I
wouldn't
would
be
have one of
surprised
those,
if they
maybe?
were actually made from some chemical concoction, though. Nocco is always willing to help. Seems...
Alright, see you later. Hey man, what's up?
The vendor says you can...
How do you get more leaves? I suppose just by selling all your stuff instead of breaking it down? I will never do that. Everything shall be broken down. Oh, a lot here. Oh. For some reason I thought I saw a radio, but apparently I was incorrect.
Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go.
Did I change my outfit at some point? Oh my god. Why am I naked? What just happened? What the hell happened? I am thoroughly confused. Quite a lot of face items. Oh, that's their leaf value, not their... Oh, I just now realized that. Fun. Well, I still assume the ones that are worth more leaves are better. I don't know why it got me all naked. Like Superman in there. You guys bad.
Says you'd think with the world dying, everyone would stop trying to figure out ways to blow it up. Not so with Boom. He just keeps figuring out new splody things. The noise is awful, but the bust craters are even worse. Says they don't know, but he keeps at it. Says Boom's grandma used to be big into splosions too. The old lady taught the young Boomer everything she knew. He blasted right past her now, though. Hopes you get Boom to disarm too.
Boom exploder. Up the stairs. Nice. Double nice. Wait, was
Get
that?
the rhythm going well. One arm, then the other. Pumping good. Looking better.
Pumping good. Is this not one of those? Apparently not. What NAS are you using? Also, what media server? Open Media Vault on Raspberry Pi. Nice. On my NASs, I tend to run free NAS. Well, true NAS now. And they let you do what are called jails on there, and you can run different media servers on it. Never done that either, though, because
That's the power of pine saw,
Whoa, baby! Well, if it isn't Dr. Dom Tulio come to yell at me with Pine Saw. No, you yelled at me with Pine Saw,
Couldn't
not
just
cake.
be open, eh?
You got here just in time for me to end stream. Cake flavor Pine Saw? Found a media server that had an option to install an open media vault server, but I couldn't get it to work. Interesting. Yeah, I've never done a Raspberry Pi media server before. I assume I need that key. You brick the pie? Damn. Yeah, my media server's just... I have a Cent or a Alma Linux VM that talks to my FreeNAS server. What? Nice. I mean, honestly, for a Pi to be your media server is pretty sweet because it's a little box, power efficient, probably way more power efficient than my amalgamation of servers and hard drives are. How do I get to this one? Oh. So Dom, did you go to dinner with Dactyl? Nice.
Nothing simple.
What? It's locked. Everything's
That cranks like these usually need to be wound to operate the dispenser.
I had a friend at work try to set up a NAS with I think it was, he tried NFS at first, then he tried
What you see is what you
iSCSI, and I think
Once it's out
iSCSI
of
is
the blind
what
box,
ended up
that
working
is.
better.
You shouldn't be surprised if you stumble on more of these. It's an electric
To connect
closed
his
loop
NAS
that
to
pushes
his
voltage sparks.
PC so that he'd have like an 8 or I can't remember what he had, 8 or 16 terabyte NAS as his game drive. But even with iSCSI, the lag between the iSCSI worked, but the lag between the FreeNAS or the NAS and the computer was like still too much. It still was way slower than just having it
Flick
directly
the
connected.
switches in order to greenlight the current and activate the electrons in the panel. Good. The loop
But
is
if you're just using it as
electrified
like a
enough to
storage
spark.
folder. Did that unlock the other door? Where was that locked door at? Yeah, I've never used OMV. I mean, honestly, his problem could have been his switch between them two. Like, you never know with that sort of thing. iSCSI should essentially just be SCSI, right? So, even though it's not directly attached, the network speed and the packet overhead and all that has a big impact on it. So, who knows what he was looking at from that perspective. Where is that door? It was locked. Was it here? It should still be closed. Man, so your Pi is that the same Pi that's running the media server? So like your Pi's pulling a lot of work. Is it I assume it's a Pi 4? We were having issues getting those at work, but I think they said the shortage is pretty much over now. Sony decided to start pumping out units. I am frustrated that I can't find that door. Where the hell was it? So are you running, is your storage USB, like USB flash drives, or is it USB SSDs? Or I guess it could just be external drives. The fuck are those doors? Am I like looping around a random building? Okay, well, maybe it was just that door that I came out that was the locked door, and I've been sending myself on a wild goose chase the whole time. Which sounds like something that I would do. It's a sign that I'm getting tired. 3 flash drives and 1 SSD. I assume they're pretty good quality flash drives because I was using flash drives as a storage, like a boot disk for my TrueNAS drives and ESXi at work, because that's just kind of how you did it back in the day. And I was having hell of a time with like any 8 gig flash drive would be pretty much unusable. Like it'd have too many errors in about a year of use. I mean, because fair point, they're not really designed for that many writes, but it just seemed kind of wild. Yeah, makes sense. He likes
With
candy.
its attention diverted to the chewy bonbon gummy, the Majut calms down. But Noko is still concerned. She's relieved the Majut has calmed down. The only sit-tight she can think of that would be heavy enough is one she's spotted mounted on an old-world mecha Majut.
Oh,
If she
I know where
remembers
that's at.
correctly, she spotted it at the...
Yeah.
It's a seat you fasten on the back of a...
Yeah. I know exactly where that's at. For I was there. I might as well go get this. I'm wanting... The game's doing that thing where it's like, one more turn. I've been wanting to end stream for like 15 minutes, but I'm like, all these are going to be easy. Might as well just do it. But I do want to leave enough Biomutant for next stream. But there's 2 boss fights and then another... And obviously all the side quest stuff. And then another... Oh, you guys are back. Wait, where'd my ranged weapon go? Did it undo all my other weapons too? Yeah, I just got naked in that phone booth. Yep, that was it.
You need to loosen the bolts without rattling the mecha Majut. That's it. The sit-tight is loose. Time to stop
I just
horsing
wanted to ride
around
the
and
horse.
get the sit-tight back to Noko.
Oh, I can. What the fuck? Oh, I'm apparently... Oh, I'm in combat? Stay away from my mecha horse. That's what I thought. Oh, you can't fast travel on a mount? Weird choice. But fair, I suppose. Such a Chad-looking horse.
Now that the Majut's got a mouthful of bonbon gummy and the brand new sit-tight is in place, the Majut is ready to ride.
Andro?
Nocco's been training another fantabulous little critter that'll hopefully become a distraction for the hoof puff when you confront it. She's called them glitter moths, and the best way to find them is to go talk to Mito. She's asked him to keep them somewhere safe. You'll find Mito at bright light. He's been able to literally shed some light in the darkness for her over the years, but also because of his cheerful manner. Nocco is always willing to help.
Alright. And that, my friends, is where we are going to call it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you had a great time. I had a good time.